People arrive.
Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Good evening. Happy Thursday night. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up everybody? We're jumping in this evening to Elden Ring Randomizer this evening. Hang on here one second. Did I get this going here? One second. We're jumping into Elden Ring Randomizer and I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Maybe somebody here actually knows the answer. Hang on one second. Let me turn the music way down. So before we even jump into the game, something I'm trying to figure out here. Just one second. You know the answer? Good. I'm glad. I needed the answer. One second here. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are having a good week so far, and happy Thursday and all that. All right, so I have this tracker. I have an Elden Ring tracker. Here, let me show it to you. Here it is. This is emo tracker right here. And when I try to capture emo tracker on the site or on OBS, it looks like this. Hang on, where's it at? It pretty much doesn't show up. Yeah, there it is. So this is what it looks like when it shows up on OBS right here. And then if I like move this around and try to do anything here, it just does this. Does anybody know how to fix that by any chance? What's going on with that? Anybody know what's going on with that? I don't know. So I've got it on window capture. It's not like a game capture or anything like that. Like, is there like a box I got to check or something? Or it's like capture method. Match tile, window title, windows item, let's drop. No, like all the same. Does anybody know the answer to this one, by the way? Is there a different Windows method thing? It says capture method automatic, multi-adapter compatibility. There's bits BLT, Windows 7 up and Windows 10 1903 and up. Oh, maybe it had to be Windows 10. Maybe that was it. Okay, maybe that was the problem. Let's see. I gotta get this tracker working. And Let's see. So I can move this here. And I think I can also do a chroma key. 1 second here. So let's see. Shit, how do I do the oh, pick screen color? There we go. Okay, so that didn't work. Shit. So I tried to chroma key the background out, and that got rid of everything. Fuck. Everything is great, so it's gonna mask it all out. Application, install packages, assistance. There's probably a way to make this background gone, right? Was on top, reset layout. Can you change the background color? I don't think so. I don't think so here. He's trying to win. Yeah. Gonna be a big ugly tracker on the screen here. There's got to be a way to chroma key out. Try other filters. Let's see. So that was the chroma key. There's a color correction, chroma key. See, I thought chroma key would be it. Second. If I do this. Okay, so if I turn the similarity way down, like way down, that seems to work. Hang on.
What's a mega randomizer?
So it looks like turning the similarity down to like nothing seems to work. Yeah, that seems to work okay. I think that's probably good enough for the tracker there. So okay, I think we're probably good to go on Elden Ring. It's a randomizer but mega. Exactly. All right, I think we might be good to go now. 1 second. Hungry Hippo, thank you for the sub. Sig to the Ret, thank you for the sub. Hyrulean Hero, thank you for the sub. Bad Haiku, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, thank you very much. I guess the other thing we want to get going here is the timer. Does anybody recall what the timer was at? Have I started over? No, I have not started over. It's the same randomizer I was working on just the other day. Same one. This is the one I promised to do for charity. And yeah, we chat met the incentive for charity, and now this is me paying my debts.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
All right.
Now there is no hope.
It was around 10 hours. I forget what it was. Somebody can look it up for me real quick. Somebody go to the VOD. And let's jump into some Elden Ring randomizer, guys. Let's get back in there.
10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares.
There we go.
Finally come to an
All right, let's do it.
Death would be his
9:41. That's good enough. 9:41. It doesn't have to be exact here. How was pool time? It was nice. The pool was really warm. Oh my god, that pool was so good. It was like it felt like a bath. I don't like that, man. I really don't like that. Don't like when the pool is like that. Okay. Yeah, like pee warm. 9:41. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. All right, chat. Let's jump back into Elden Ring randomizer. Let's do it. Hang on. Thank you, Sick to the Ret. Appreciate it, man. All right, back into Elden Ring. Let's do it, guys. So we'd only found one great rune. So yeah, we can't get into Lanedell. Here we are down here, and we've been a lot of places. There's still more for us to do probably in the lava area, but yeah. So yeah, I guess let's go back to the Caelid. You're not really a pool fan anyway. The Great Rune can be in a lot of places. Yeah, it can be in a whole lot of different places. The music is a little loud. Hang on. Maybe that's better. Boy, I just love aggressive enemies.
Excited for
Biscuit,
more
thank you
of
for
this
the
rando
78
D.
months. Thank you, Biscuit. Hyper aggressive enemies, man. So much fun. Thank you, Biscuit. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can get a Gamma going as well. Oh, I guess I must have opened this one already. I imagine that there was a chest over here. Maybe there isn't one. You have degenerate Gambas over here. It's not I feel everyone is peeing in the pool, but somebody is. Definitely. Yeah, definitely somebody is peeing in the pool. Yeah, I agree. I think you are unfortunately correct. Did somebody shit in the pool? No. How was the pool? The pool was nice. Pool was nice. Was kind of the great run. So now there is the item tracker is directly above my head. You can see that there is only one space filled in. That's Godric's Great Rune. I don't see the timer. Okay, I'll get that fixed too. One of my least favorite caves in here. I set up the second item tracker. No, the ones you linked. I think this is the one I used before. I think I used this one previously. 1 sec.
10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10
Let's see.
When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
There we go. Timer is there.
I request one final task of you, Kratos.
Oops.
Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother
I'll put the timer in the bottom left. All right, get the Gamba started here.
The verge of destruction.
Start prediction. Will we find a great rune in the next hour, chat? Place your bets. What do you think, guys?
From waging war on each other.
I can pee in your pool anytime. I'm good. I don't want to pee in your pool, bro. Misfire, thank you for the sub. Sunny Day, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, in the visions, they will.
And the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to them.
Evil rod and compass of the heights of the and freedom from his growing madness lay before the ancient sea.
Okay. Big bucks, no whammies. I insist. Pee in my pool. Holy. Jump! Why can't I jump? Yeah, where was my stamina there? Alright. Rod builds up faster and longer. Right, yeah. If you roll in the rod, it's going to build up for longer. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Alright. I'm trying to do the Bowser bomb. Sacred Tear, not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, I have music in the background. Was it a new alert? What's up, Killing Winter? How are you? Secateurs are nice. Let's go back up there. There's a shop over in Dragonbarrow I want to go check out. What kind of music am I listening to? I mean, bro, I don't have any time to listen. I don't have time to listen to music or do anything. Lately, I've been like finishing streaming and pretty much just immediately passing out. I try to at least write one sentence a day, at least. So sometimes I do that. Listen to Tay-Tay. Staying up past your bedtime. What's up, Squee? How's it going? Protest the Hero. What are they? That's V-Sweat's favorite band, is it? Imagine there's some sort of metal. Had an interesting chat today after work with my old boss's mother. Right? Oh, maybe. You can bump liquid swords on stream. I mean, I guess if you separated you could like try to separate the audio, right? That's what the V-Sweat does, but... I'll buy the Savage Lion's Claw. Never realized how many Knights Cavalry are in the game. Wow, that was a fucking hitbox. What the fuck, man? What's up, Nightfaller? How's it going, man? That was a weird... I can't believe that hitbox was there, man. There's 10 Night Cavalry in the game. Is there really? Whoa, dude, like, oh. That was a lot. That was a lot of fucking damage, man. That was a lot of damage. Yikes. Hey, fuck off, man. Got Dragon Barrowed, yeah. Doesn't Dragon Barrow have like higher scaling than the Halig Tree? Eesh. Into the boot up Helldivers. It was a lot of fun playing Helldivers again. I like seeing whatever they got going on. Are you liking the Papers, Please Aliens clone? It's okay so far. I'm having a fun time. It's definitely like a Papers, Please clone. It has some innovations. I don't know if it has the same magic as Papers, Please, but you know, I mean, that's not that surprising, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has its own ideas. Yeah, that's been fun so far. You're not playing Darkwood today? That game is hard as fuck. Yes, it is. That game is very hard. Would I consider playing Contraband Police? I mean, you could always pick it for marbles. Wasn't really on my list of like, man, I gotta check this out. Discord admin in the F-Zero posted about an event on General. Wait, what? Please, I really hope that like the F-Zero Discord doesn't fucking bomb us playing F-Zero. Like, I really hope. I really don't want them to. Stream it under special events. Ugh. Be watching the F-Zero people winning all night. Yeah, please leave us alone. Like, we're not even, there's nothing even at stake. Like, there's no, like, you don't even win points or ranking. It's just, it's like, because it's going to be a private lobby, right? God. I was told Bar will be playing F-099. Currently mini tour and game events. If he's ever played that before, if he has interest in playing the secret GP League. Oh no, I just want a private lobby with my chat, and that's it. That's all I want. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. I'm good. Just want a private lobby with my chat. You guys can consider yourselves the victor. You don't even have to join. You guys win. Please don't join. You don't want to do the secret league? What's up, Dr. Meme? How's it going, man? We accept you are better. Leave us be. Exactly. You win. You're better. Leave us alone. Have I played with Mewtwo King before? What? In F-Zero? Like, inadvertently, yeah. You like Motorama? I don't know what Motorama is. Never heard of it. Okay. Crap. Hey, Elden Ring. Do you like Chinese buffet pizza? Getting the pizza at the Chinese buffet is a pretty insane choice. That's the kind of choice that only makes sense if you're like 4 years old. Oh, I'm happy I could help, Killing Winter. What was my favorite UFO 50 game? I think Rock on Island was my favorite. Party House. Night Manor. All fun times. You never seen pizza at a Chinese buffet? I want to say that's there because people go to Chinese buffets and like bring their kids. You know, maybe getting kids to go to like might be a hard sell for some kids to eat some stuff. Yeah. Pizza, French fries, right. I found the Divine Beast head. Make sure you put it on before Lamenter. Thank you. Yeah, Korean style pizza. No. The Scarlet Rot is tied to like the individual bosses. So I think actually the Scarlet Rot tree avatar we already fought one. We might have already fought it somewhere else. I actually got it first try. You're on pace for an 80-hour rando. I don't think it's going to be 80 hours. Oh, my controller decided to disconnect again. Would you ever consider an Elden Ring bingo? Yeah, I'd think about it. I'm unfamiliar with all the rules and stuff, but I would consider it. It's all speedrun strats. Oh yeah, I'm sure V-Sweat would help me out, but you know, I don't play that much Elden Ring, so. Ooh, that's gonna be a Dragon Barrow scaling bell bearing hunter. He's gonna be a real piece. I don't know if I want to deal with that guy. I can't recommend At Dead of Night enough. It's a fun point and click adventure. At Dead of Night. Does Shenmue 3 count as horror? Maybe. This thing must do a lot of stagger damage. I wonder which weapons in the game do the most stagger damage. This thing is staggering like really fast. What are my thoughts on Phantom Blade Zero? They showed a new trailer, but I didn't watch it. I'm already gonna buy the game. I'll check it out. Like, this thing is instantly staggering him. So are the fists crazy about stagger because they're technically hitting twice? Is that why? Or like, why is that? Mesmer's Orb. It's a load-bearing column. All blunt weapons have extra stagger. Yeah, the charged R2 is also crazy fast on the Star Fist and the Ball Fist. Yeah, they're strong. Well, you know, I gotta say, I really don't want to fight that dragon over there. By the way, what was the time? It was like, we'll stop the timer at like, what, 10:45 or something? Does that sound right?
Once the captain described Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. As soon as his numbers grew to 5, 6,
It's a medieval parking meter is all you can think about.
his tactics were brutal, but effective. Not with power, he was feared by all. His wife was the only one who dared.
Let's see, who do we got waiting for me here? Ah! That is tanky. Is that a God of War cutscene? Yeah, it's part of the soundtrack is playing. Wow! Holy crap! Okay, let's change music. Phantom Blade Zero looks cool. Yeah. I want to play Phantom Blade Zero. It's playing the cutscenes in there as well. Let's see. Fine. There we go. What's up, Oreo? How's it going? What about Mortal Shell 2? I'll play Mortal Shell 2 as well. What's the release date for Mortal Shell 2? Does that come out next week or something? No, right? End of August? The 20th, okay. Chris, thank you for the gift membership. I appreciate that. Hopefully they make Inotria and Dolmen too. We can only hope. This guy has a Yoshi tongue attack. Boom. Barb, what vehicle do you drive? A minivan. It's like Dexter Morgan, it's easier to hide the bodies.
2 years of lurking, thank you for the streams, Barb.
Hoopity, thank you very much. Oh. Boom. Whew. What make, model, and license plate number? That seems a little suspicious. So the reason why we got a minivan is that neither Katie and I wanted a new car. We didn't want a new car. It was like 2 months or so before the girls were born, and we're like, okay, let's try to get the car seats in to make sure that the car seats work. So we put the car seats in, we make sure they're properly installed in our, we had a Subaru Forester, and we put the car seats in, and so I'm, to drive the car, I'm like this, like my knees are up like all the way here, and I'm driving the car like this. So like basically like I just don't fit in the car at all. Like Katie also wasn't comfortable, but like I couldn't drive. So, and that was with it installed like properly too. Like I think Katie took it to the fire department to make sure, and they were like, yeah, this is like the size of all car seats nowadays. So yeah, we kind of panicked a little bit, and we're like, well, shit. So we looked at a bunch of different minivans, decided on the one we have. We have a Toyota Sienna. Okay. Subaru, clown car. Do you have vanity plates? We do not have vanity plates now. Let's see. There's another. If we go over here, there's obviously the tower. Yeah, there's just no room, man. No room. A Cadillac Escalade. I'm a rapper from the early 2000s with my Cadillac Escalade. Spinning rims. I think the biggest man in the world is an anonymous gift sub alert that has a chance of happening. Hoopity, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years of lurking, dude. Appreciate it, man. Doom lover.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man. Is it really true?
I got absolutely fucking destroyed. Huh? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous. What's up, Somnus? How's it going, dude? Went with a Honda Odyssey. Do your girls still face backwards? Yeah, they're supposed to like, you're supposed to face backwards like your car seats are for like a really long time, actually, right? Katie's kept up with that, so. Yeah, they're supposed to face backwards for a while. That's a powerful parking meter. Till 2 years old. Katie, how old until the girls have to turn around? She said it's a height weight thing.
And it's for physics, like impact.
So what's the height and weight?
Most rear-facing car seats actually like 42.
42, 49 pounds, is what she says.
Inches or around 3 times. We still have a little bit.
45 to 50 inches. The way our girls are growing, we'll probably hit that sooner than we think. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. Oh, thanks, babe. She's like an encyclopedia on this stuff. I love it. She just knows. You had your kid facing basketball until she literally didn't fit. Yeah, I guess it's just safer, I guess. They'll be driving soon enough. Okay, so there's the cave over in Star Scourge Radon as well. That means more kids. Your car seat also faces backwards. I never thought I would have a kid. And I sure as fuck never thought I'd have two at once. It's safer for full-grown adults who never understand why airplane seats don't all face backwards. My niece is enough. You ready for the third? I have a cat. There you go. I don't see Mario, but you hear Mario. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I never really expected to have kids. I never thought I would. I never really thought about it, you know. Well, this is something I put like a lot of time thinking about. Who has time to think about kids when you're like barely keeping your head above water and trying to figure out what you're doing with your life, you know? Who has time to think about that? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be fairly old parents, you know, because I was 36 and she was 37, right? So we're gonna be pretty old parents already. You have most of your kids when you're in your teens. I feel like that's something you hear about. It's like, well, if you have your kids young, you get the rest of your life. But I don't think that's how that works. I don't think it's like, okay, now I'm gonna go enjoy my life. Like, I don't think that's how. I don't believe that. Maybe it is. Why are damn ads so long? That's your way of making lurkers pay? It is not. No. It's a way to keep pre-roll off for as long as possible. I'd rather have a chunk of ads that are like, you know, annoying but then over than like constantly being peppered with ads. It's on 37. It's called being, yeah, geriatric pregnancy. That's right. How much your brother at 22 and then you at 40? Let's see. He was waiting for us. General Balls, thank you for the sub. Thank you, General Balls. Ah, shit. This is going to be really hard with the annoying enemies. They're going to non-stop be hitting my ass. Do I even have a parry shield? I've got the rickety shield for parrying, I guess, and then this one. People don't use pepper nearly enough. I put big chunks of red pepper on my pizza.
Say his name and he appears.
Benthic,
I believe.
thank you for the 12 gift subs.
I believe in Barbara's King. Cause they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marbles and Street Fighter. They say I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's King.
Bro. That was a ludicrous amount of damage. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Wow. Maybe we come back here later. I don't know. That was a lot of damage, bro. Okay, so where haven't we gone? There's still some caves over by Rikers, right? Yeah, where I can go. I didn't go over here. Let's go do that. Oh. Yeah. You know, I'm a foodie. I would definitely not describe myself as a foodie. I like food, but I'm not like, you know, I don't know. I feel like to be a foodie, you have to be somewhat knowledgeable about like creme fraiche and shit. Like, I don't know. Would not describe myself as a foodie. A bulldog connoisseur. Thanks, man. Think I can have another later. Yeah, thanks. Food is so gross. How do you prefer your aioli? Call it mayonnaise. No creme fraiche. No, no. Aioli is good though. Aioli exists. No, it doesn't. American foods is gross. Why do I feel like you're the kind of person that'd be leaving the country with like 10 pounds of ranch? American food is gross. Is he wrong though? People don't use Carolina Reaper enough. Most people don't have a very high tolerance for spice. Benthic, thank you so much for the 12 gift subs, man. I really appreciate that. Flubicus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Most American food is food we stole from other countries. I don't know if that's the right like way to look at it. Like we looked at a country and we're like, we're stealing this. It's more so like people came here and brought their home like traditions and recipes and things with them, you know? Right. And then like they blended with locals. They opened restaurants. They married other people. Like their descendants changed things, right? Like I don't know if it's like we arrived on their shores, the Marines stormed their beach, and we took their tomatoes. Like, I don't think that's how that worked. Now, if we want to talk about stealing, there's plenty of other things we have stolen, you know? The Brits taught us everything we know. You guys stole spices to not use them. Don't tell me shit, Brits. We did give the world Heinz ketchup. Put the spice in the bag. Article about restaurants opening in China that serve American Chinese food, catering the Chinese students who had studied in the United States. That's interesting. Yeah, all kinds of things are would be surprising to you'd be surprised to learn what things are and aren't New World plants. Like before the discovery of the New World, no tomatoes and no potatoes in Italy, no potatoes in Ireland. Like all kinds of food got brought over. The Yeehaw Express. Chocolate, sure. I don't ever remember here. Enjoy how well SMRPG music works in randos. Did I get a barbecue? No, no. Reaper, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you very much. Have you played Mario RPG? Yeah, I've played the remake and I played the original. I played the original not long ago. I played the original. I did all the bosses, including Culex. I can't remember what I did with Culex. Did I? I think I was kind of like under leveled or something. I think I killed Culex by draining all of his mana or something. So that he couldn't cast shit on me anymore. Dude, how do you even do the Culex fight without doing some shit like that? Oh my god, bro. Basically, you gotta go max level all equipment. So then basically like the other way to do it would be to go grind. So whatever, I'll do the laser shell. I don't even remember what level I was. Yeah, iced coffee, yeah. Iced coffee at night. Bro, I know for a fact you can land on this thing. Why am I having such a hard time landing on this thing? I know for a fact you can land on this thing. Why can I not land on this thing? Have I died 4 times to this thing? Oh my god. I'm missing. No, I never played the Return of the King game for Xbox. I did play, I played Battle for Middle-earth 2. I played Lord of the Rings Conquest. I don't think if there was any other Lord of the Rings games I played. Most of the game I played was Battle for Middle-earth 2. What? Do I think they're gonna remake Battle for Middle-earth 2? So I'm gonna get hit every time here, is that right? Multiple times. Ugh. Is there a stake of Marco over here? Yeah, back hopping is faster, but I think I'd still get fucking destroyed here. I really hope there is. Yeah, thank you. Brute force. I tried to land on the thing like 5 times. I died every time. You finally get one against the hard and pathogen. The game is hard, right? Oh boy. What to do a run pathogenic is mean. It can really be mean. Yeah, the lungs in particular, man. Oh my god, the lungs are so rough. Are they moving faster? What, the rolling things? I don't know. Yeah, you can backstab these guys. Having the aggressive enemies on is really rough. Really, really rough. Okay. Pure Blood Knights Metal and Thin Beast Bones. Is the Pure Blood, this one, is this how you reach Moog? Yeah, so that could actually get us down there. Fuck. Did that open up the DLC? Can we go? No, it surely didn't, right? Because we haven't killed Moog yet. I don't know. I think that's actually on the item tracker. Say, Pure Blood Knights. Yep, there it is. Probably why it's on the tracker. I found my way to the brain for the first time that I got annihilated in the first room of the enemies. Did you solve? I'm curious if people solve shit themselves when they went to the brain, or if they like brute forced it. You can go farm in in the valley. Yeah, I mean, I don't really farm. The only time I ever farmed in Elden Ring was when I was getting the consumables, because like that was just tedious. But that was just me riding back and forth to get like volcano rocks and shit. No, I think I have a bunch of clues assembled, but I don't. I think I'm like missing something. I have a lot of clues. All right, so right now I'm looking for something. There's an area around here somewhere that it's like where Azur is, and there's like a demi-human boss over there. It's like a cave. You looked at the brain route. I'm trying to figure it out without looking it up. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out from what I've seen so far. I have a bunch of clues. I need more evidence. I did fight the falling star beast. I did that. I haven't done the inverted carrion tower yet. No, I do have that though. Well, I feel like I'm sniffing in the right direction at least. Oh, is this, this is the, ooh, the carrion thrusting shield. Ooh, I like it. Love those shields. Hey, Chris, thank you for the gift membership. Love the thrusting shields. Thank you, Chris, for the gift membership. Appreciate that, dude. I'm doing my own research. What's up, Poledra? How's it going, man? Well, that was a gift membership, so people can gift memberships on YouTube in the same way you can gift a sub here on Twitch. Okay, so it's not here. I've already been in this cave. This is the cave where you get the jar cannon. Chat, where is, how do I get to Azur? I don't remember how. Am I in the right area or am I wrong? Holy shit. What the fuck? God damn. I'm in the wrong spot. What the fuck? Paco! Paco won a lawsuit? Congratulations, Paco, on winning your lawsuit. Fucking A, man. Thank you so much for 99 gift subs. Oh, do you go back there and then go? No, it's not back there. It's definitely not back there. I don't know where it is. Rip Doug Bowser. Fuck me, man. Thank you for 99 gift subs. I know what he wants. He's like, Barb, turn this shit off. Load up Tokon. Turn this lame shit off. Play some fucking Tokon. Yes, do that. It's not here. You know where Pot Friend is in the lava? Yes. Is it like behind that? Paco, thank you so much for the... Oh, okay. So like keep going behind that? Okay. Paco, thank you so much for 99 subs, man. Fucking A, dude. Thank you very, very much. Crazy, man. Thank you so much, dude. Have you had much time with Tokon, Paco? Have you gotten, you know, I feel like I'm gonna, if next time I load up Tokon, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed because everybody's been grinding the shit out of that game. Okay, where... Okay, back here. Seethe Water Terminus around here somewhere. I saw Dist was playing Tokon. I think he had a sponsorship, and I thought about, like, can I go in there and be like, hey, Dist, want to play? But I don't want to bother him. I did think about it. I just do the survival mode. I gotta unlock the champion. Oh, was he doing a lobby? Was he doing a lobby? Oh, was he doing combo trials? Oh shit, I've never done a single combo trial, but that's okay. Yeah, I think it is back here. Okay, thank you. I for some reason I always forget where this place is. Kind of a shy dude. It's not shyness. Like I'm not shy. It's this being shy is just like I'm like embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. It's like this. It's something that comes from especially my mother's side of the family. It's this assumption that if I were to ever like ask if somebody wanted to do something, that like I'm like offending that person or something. I don't know. It's like if my grandmother was like stranded on the side of the road and I like pulled over and be like, can I help you, grandma? She'd be like, I don't want to bother you. like it's like, it's okay, grandma, like it's fine. Like that's how my grandma would be. That's kind of how I am too. I'm like, I don't want to bother you, it's fine, you just leave me. You're like that as well. I can't explain it. I don't know why that's the way I am, but all right, bye, Granny. Just leave me. I don't know. Is that a Spanish thing? I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it is.
Evening, Barb, chat. Hope you all had a nice day.
No, Scott, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I had a good day. Tired. Hanging in there, though. Help!
Need something, sir?
Nah, I'm fine.
It's pride. No. I don't think that's the right word. Playing randomizers is like, you know, your favorite game. Do you want to make it not your favorite game anymore? Oh, you liked Resident Evil 4? Now you don't. That's why I like Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 Randomizer actually made the game better. That's why I did like Dark Souls 2. Impossible. Let's see. I don't think if there's any more caves around here. There's also the starting cave at the very, very beginning of the game. I think I have enough stuff for that now. I need to try a Wings of V. Does that exist? A Wings of V randomizer? You're playing Dark Souls Randomizer, the worst part. You're doing like permadeath, use what you see shit, right? The prediction is over. I will pay the bet. All right. What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? Am I gonna landmine Wings of V2? I'll probably play it just for the fucking content. We find a great room in the next hour. Answer is no. We find a great ruin in the next hour. Chat, place your bets, guys. Fits the pup. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Just saying hi to Ron Dongler in case he's watching right now, which he probably is. Okay, bye.
Don't leak. Thank you for the sub. Iowa Hawks. Thank you very much. And hello, Ron Dongler. Ron Dongler is my high fleet buddy. You remember this place? We need a banjo randomizer. I think there is a banjo randomizer. Your boy Satan, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, your boy Satan. Didn't I do a banjo randomizer? I did not. I've never done a banjo randomizer. Not yet. Banjo is verboten. Will not be playing banjo. Jiggies of Time was actually good. It was like actually a good thing.
Paco Gutierrez, now age 30 and sick of hearing a Twitch chatter talk about his lawsuit with Nintendo, was able to pick himself up by his bootstraps and started building AI data centers in Venezuela before branching out to take advantage of cheap land in other third world countries.
Sync, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Sync. How was the pool? The pool was nice. The girls, dude, the girls were so fucking excited for the pool. I'm not sure I've ever seen them not excited for anything. We're so excited. All right, I had a great time. Wow. A big pinchy boy. Okay. They fucked up naming this boss. They should have called it Mandible. See what you did there? Let's see. What else we missed? I think I have enough stone sword keys. Is everything randomized? Bosses are randomized. Enemies are randomized. The great runes are randomized as well. Stuff is random, yo. Horseless Headman, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate that. So I kind of, you guys know about Sleepy Hollow, the Headless Horseman, right? You guys, that's like a fairly common. If you're European, maybe not, but that's a fairly common thing here in America, right? Sleepy Hollow, the Headless Horseman. There's like the Johnny Depp movie, right? If anybody here doesn't know that story, but I grew up kind of near that place, so it was Sleepy Hollow got renamed to like Terrytown later on. I grew up kind of close to that place, so I feel like it was actually I had like way more of that as a kid. I wasn't that far from it. I remember Terrytown because that place had the most insane playground ever. It was like this giant, you know, those like giant wooden playgrounds. I don't even think they make those anymore. And you would get the like these 3-foot long splinters when you played in them. Yeah. I wonder if that playground's still there. Yeah. Those things would give you the worst fucking splinters, dude. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember Terrytown being very nice. Splinter with an exit wound. Just got back from watching Obsession. That's fucked. I love that movie. Was really good. Really enjoyed that movie. I do think it's a really interesting movie for the conversations people have about it, and like the discussion people have about it. It has engendered some pretty interesting conversations back and forth. Yeah, I enjoyed that movie.
I remember playing outside at McDonald's back when they had outside equipment, metal and wood equipment. The good old days.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Lemmy Winks, thank you for the sub. Oh shit. Okay, the Academy Glintstone key. Very interesting. Okay. So that means we can get into the Academy now. Good stuff. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for the gift membership. Lemmy Winks, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate that. They had outside experimental metal and wood equipment. Yeah, we've been all over the place. Hadn't found shit.
I think so.
You're expecting 5 great runes in the DLC.
But it's a Thursday. Elden Ring Peepo clap.
Okay. Who knows? We'll see. Albardo, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Albardo. NFL preseason is starting today. Fall is coming up fast, man. It's going to be September before we know it. August almost halfway done already, right? Crazy shit. How does Elden Ring run on a 2080? I don't know. I think Elden Ring can run on some fairly low-end stuff, though, right? But I'm not sure. Isn't there like a website that will tell you, like, can I run it or something? Wasn't that a website? I don't know how reliable that is, but... Yeah. I one of the reasons why I bought a Steam Deck to begin with was to play Elden Ring, and they patched it a lot so that it was playable, so... You played it on your 1080? That disc for the old Xbox One? Right, yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, so now we can enter the Academy. There's also a shop back here we haven't been to. You're not big on PC, but I'll give it a try. Well, I mean, here's the thing too, is that if you buy it and then, like, let's say you futz with it for a little while, and if it's running like absolute shit, then you can return it within like the frame window for Steam. So that could be another option. I'm just gonna take your bell bearing because I'm about to die. Yeah, so like, let's say you buy it and you're like, and it's running like dog shit. You're not like, well, I guess I wasted that money. You could just like return it. So. A lightning perfume bottle. I'll buy your stone swords.
Have a safe journey.
I regret getting held over to the PS5. Would have much preferred on Steam, but it had major PC performance issues at the beginning. Yeah. I think I ended up getting Helldivers 2 on PS5 and on PC. I want to know who at Microsoft approved the Xbox naming scheme. Probably the same person that mandated the Kinect be sold with the console. Probably the exact same fucking Nimrod. You're playing Helldivers right now. There's another game coming out tomorrow called Loot Bound. I may check that out. I'm thinking about checking that one out. We'll see. Yeah, it wasn't Nimrod. I think Nimrod's funny because it was, I think, a like a Near Eastern deity of like Sumer or something, and it was like a great hunter. So Bugs Bunny calling Elmer Fudd Nimrod was supposed to be like ironic, like, oh, you're the great hunter Nimrod, but like somehow it just became like, so he's an idiot, you know, like that was kind of lost somewhere. When does this bet end, by the way? $11.46. Okay. Because I have Academy access here, I think I can also get towards Volcano Manor. I just have to take an intentional death at the bottom here. Boop, 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 boop. You know, Bowser's Inside Story is really criminally underrated. The game was so good. I don't know how they would adapt that. Adapting that to like a modern console would be rough, but like they need to, actually. They really, really need to.
so.
What's up, Bob? Did you make it to the brain earlier?
No, I don't know how to get to the brain. Fia's champions, huh? Bowser's Inside Story is really good. Yeah, I do not like the Mario RPGs, but I like that game a lot. That's Fia's champions. So I have the extra enemy aggression on that. I think that changes some of the boss behaviors so that they are like, they basically always attack. And yeah, it's a bit frustrating. FIFA's champions. Yeah. Perfect song for this battle. Tetaruski, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Tetaruski. Appreciate it, sir. Whenever I'm doing a randomizer, I'll usually just choose like whichever class has like an okay starting weapon. I remember, I think I started with dual rotten crystal swords on this one. Resident Evil 9 rando, please use 2B Grace mod. Reminds me of Happy Hob doing Resident Evil 3 no-hit runs. And he's like, hey guys, check this out. And he like looks down at the beginning and you see like Jill's gigantic boobs. It's like, all right, Hob. All right, man. Hey guys, check this out. The important mods. I'm gonna check out Grounded 2. I'm probably gonna wait until full release. I really like Grounded 2. I want to play more of it, but I'll probably just wait. Of all the games to kind of play like incrementally of like a survival crafter, like I want to play a survival crafter from beginning to end. I don't want to like play it for a little while and be like, all right, I'll come back you know, a year from now, you know. Although when you raid Smokelock, he's always got some gooner ass shit.
I hope the pool was fun. D who's the better swimmer, Rose or Doom Eternal?
I think Rose is slightly better, but they're both pretty decent. For their age, they're both pretty decent swimmers. They've been kicking their legs. Right now, they're not listening about, like, I keep telling them, okay, now move your arms, and they're like, no. So it's like they haven't quite learned the whole using the arms thing. But they're getting pretty good about kicking. Thank you so much, Jerome, for the tier 3, 96 months. Thank you, Jerome. I appreciate that. Well, they are 2 years and 8 months. It'll be 3 years in December. Yeah. Crusade Insignia. I don't even know what that is. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah, see, like, Subnautica's another one. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Subnautica. But if they add, like, another area and, like, another vehicle, does that mean I'm going to start the entire game over from scratch? Like, I don't know. What do you guys think of Subnautica 2 so far? I thought it was really good for what they had so far. Yeah, I liked what they had so far. I think my favorite part was when you find out, like, where you are. That was my favorite part. I like that. That was cool. The giant frowny face. What good emote. The tracker is broken? Wait, is the tracker broken? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Yeah, there's the tracker. Something must have happened there. Should be. We're pretty visible now. It's been off for a while. Well, why didn't you say anything, Dick? All right, let's see. What do we got? I did. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got for phase 2? Ugh. Oh, God. Is this boss related to Radon somehow? I don't think so. All right. Well. Shut up. Spinny, spin, spin. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 are random, yeah.
My sweetings, come out.
I guess we had the key for this. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. This is the Dectus medallion. This is not the secret medallion. Okay. Not the Halley Tree one. So that's not it. I always get the medallions confused. I see a medallion and I'm like, oh. Yeah, Dectus medallion is worthless. Yeah, I always get confused. Okay, back here. This game is generational. Okay, so there's still fuck. I can go down and go die in Volcano Manor, but there's also the other areas around, like the rooftops. Oh, it's back here somewhere. Back over here. You got stuck on that boss for a while. When I was doing level 1 DLC, I ended up no-hitting that boss with Holy Starfists or something. But the Starfists are pretty insane, so. The hitbox is really shit on that boss. Yeah, that's an annoying boss. Last time I fought that boss was really aggravating. CKW, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, Chad, who here had a good day? Tell us about your good day. Make us jealous. What happened? Why do you get to have a good day? Get a day off? Nice. You played Age of Empires 2. Did you win? Your brand new computer arrived today. What'd you get? You sat on your ass all day. That's a pretty good day. Work was nice, quick and easy, and you have Wingstop now. Ooh. I made art and cried.
To Bob. Good day.
You went to the county fair and had a funnel cake? Man, funnel cakes are good. I haven't had one of those in forever, man. A long time. Deep fried Oreos. You drank beer. When I was at the pool, I was thinking, I'm in the sun, and I'm like, I'm in the pool, and you know, my daughter, one of my daughters, like my sister-in-law was watching one baby, and Kate is with the other one. I was like, man, I could really go for. I really wanted a beer. It's like, that would be a good time. I like a beer right now. Maybe we'll get some beers for the weekend. Sounds nice. Yeah, we're doing F-Zero 99 tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night's F-Zero 99.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you have Switch Online, you may as well. It's up to you.
F-Zero 99.
Richie 10 Incy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Richie. Are you gonna face Mewtwo King? I would laugh pretty good if Mewtwo King showed up. Wow, this thing can spawn? Really? Yeah, you actually can make a private F-Zero 99 lobby. Actually is a thing. You got Dark Souls remaster? Sick. Bagels O'Sullivan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You look good, Bob.
Thank you. Danzo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have any advice for phase 2 Luxasia? I barely survive roping, moving, or move so fast I can't really practice them well. So you can parry their lightning bolts back at her, which I don't know if you know that. It took me, for some reason, it took me a very long time until I realized that, and that helps. Beyond that, I don't really know what other advice to give you. Yeah, when she throws the lightning bolts, you can parry those back at her. To be honest, if I loaded up Liza P and I tried to do that fight right now, I'd probably get my ass kicked too for a little while. Miss Torin, thank you for the sub. Little Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Hey Bob, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the content.
Is there like an invisible crab here or something? So this is back in the starting area. You never really got an Eliza P. Okay, let me go spend my souls. And we're gonna go back. Let me go. I can spend more. I can go buy some stone sword keys or something, surely. Did you get wrecked by the homing spells nonstop first time in the finger, the leech worm guys? You hate that place? Probably. And I think I've been fucked up by those guys before. Probably did. Let's see. The golden seed there. Those two. A nice amount of stone sword keys. Need a lot of stone sword keys in this randomizer. Okay, so we're going back to go die to the thing to go teleport to Volcano Manor, I think is the plan. Because I don't have the key to get into Volcano Manor. I'll bash my head against a hard boss for hours if I actually enjoy the fight. Yeah, what if it's the Wings of V final boss? What are you going to do then? What was the name of the final boss in Wings of V? Like Jetul or something? Something like that. God, that like giant centipede thing. Ugh. Fuck that game. Okay, I think this is the guy I have to die to. Ooh, I like that weapon a lot. Do you have a favorite boss in the DLC? I really like Bale. He's such an asshole. He looks really cool. Why do you have to die? Well, let's see if this worked out first. Bale and Mesmer, I really, really like. Hopefully this worked. It did. Perfect. Midra's sick, but it's over too fast. Ooh.
How was the pool? Did you rope the kids off?
The pool was very nice. No, I did not drop the kids off at the pool. Fuck you. You know, Metter sucks mechanically, but I love the fight anyway. I think Metter sucks. It just kind of feels like a mess a little bit. But definitely looks cool though. Stop it. It has a brightest vibes. I can see that. Yeah, Gaius's charge fucking sucks for sure. My natural instinct to poop in any body of water. Your body is mostly water, so how does that work? You guys spent a lot of time thinking about how I pooped in the ocean. You guys have really put a lot of thought into this. Is there a way to reach the rest of Volcano Manor from where I was? Like somewhere back there, or am I screwed on that? Is there a way to make it back in there somewhere? Let's see. Is it the subterranean Inquisition chamber, or where is that? Pooped in a river?
Hello, Bob.
Yeah, because I don't have the drawing room key. So, Cool Doc. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cool Doc. Pooping in a river is far worse than pooping in the ocean. Oh, so wait, do I have to go die? Do I have to go die at the bottom of Raya Lucaria again? Fuck. What was the candy bar and caddy snack? A Snickers? I don't remember. Baby Ruth? What was Baby Ruth? So wait a minute. If I go to Raya Lucaria and just jump off the cliff, will it take me there actually? Baby Ruth was Sandlot. Barb trying to moralize to us. You called me Amish for painting barns. You sank the Titanic. Okay, I think that might be a little far. I don't think my poop sank the Titanic. I don't think that might be a little far. So is that enough then? You can't even put groceries. You know, of all the things I do here, I don't think I moralize to you guys all that often. Okay, it does. Of all the things I do here, I don't think that's what I do too often. Oh, isn't this kind of a hard jump? Shit. This is kind of a hard jump, right? Yeah. You can slide down the side if you go forward a bit. Slide down. Oh, wait, you can just go in the lava itself. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. Jump by the lava waterfall. Okay. Go the other way. Yeah, liking the stream on YouTube does help. If you guys could give the stream a like on YouTube, I'd always appreciate it.
Not too shabby.
Oh, there we go. Naked man. I think this is the wrong one, yeah. Those Shadowkeep assholes and Night Rain and D5 hit so hard. Eesh. This is the one we want to use. Oh man, I'm tired today. Barb want beddy time. That doesn't look good. How confident am I that I can take out Romina in one go? I'm pretty confident. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's gonna fill up the entire fucking chapel and I'm gonna get stuck on nothing trying to get away from a scarlet rot explosion. Never mind, man.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Midwest Gamer, thank you for the 88 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Midwest. height is really, let's jump down at the center of the lava waterfall. Do you guys really know this game like that? Yeah, looks like you guys do. Impressive. Let's try that one again. I think a lot of us have to go to Molten Core in classic World of Warcraft. So I'm just got to figure out some kind of way to get away from her jet, like fill the entire arena scarlet rot explosions when she does those. There we go. Golden seed congealed putrescence. Okay. A nice open space for this fight. A perfect arena. Alright, let's change music. What do we got? Just the way the devs intended. Let's go with let's go with this one. Let's see. Huh. YouTube chat, are you guys still there with me? YouTube chat? Looks like YouTube was being weird. You guys still with us? Okay, they're still here. YouTube chat was being weird, I wasn't sure. We gotta put some GoldenEye music on. I'm in the mood after Agent 64.
Sorry I haven't been around. Working a million hours. Take my prime ball.
Hey, Barb's Kaizo Thumb, thank you so much, dude. You don't gotta apologize, man. Cheers. Hope you're doing well, man. I hear you. Thank you for the 31 months. Hope things are going good for you, dude. Sometimes busy is good.
YouTube chat being weird? Not even surprised. Hey, can you hear this?
Gelonium, thank you for the bits. Diddy Kong Racing has a great soundtrack. Came to Heathland to make sure everything was okay. We're lurking, eating there, nice. You know, doing Diddy Kong Racing as Crunch, like everything was all fine until I got to Whizpig. Man, doing the Whizpig boss fight as Crunch was so fucked up. Man, that was really hard. I remember it took me a while to beat that. That one was actually hard. Yeah, that was rough. Still only one great rune, that's correct. Wait, Serpent Hunter randomized to be Serpent Hunter? It's always here no matter what. Is it really? Oh, okay. Must be like a randomizer thing. Shit. Have I gone over what's randomized? The bosses, enemies, items, weapons, spells, also where the great runes are. I also need all 7 great runes to get to the final boss. And as of right now, I only have 1 great rune. So that means I have to scour the lands of Elden Ring to find all 7. Fuck your spell. We're gonna have a phase 2, aren't we? Yeah, phase 2. What's phase 2? Fuck. Morgon into Radon is a rough combo, man. That's rough. That is rough. Push my shit in. I wasn't ready for Radon phase 2, honestly. Stop punching yourself in the dick. He gets a full life bar here, too. No, I think Serpent Hunter is tied to whether or not Rykard is there for it to work. Oh god. My controller shut down! What? My controller shut down! That controller shut down, bro. Good lord. My controller literally shut down. The panic, it did panic. Sure. All right. If I travel back here, never heard you so scared. Like out of nowhere, bro. My controller shuts down. I think there's still more chests and things to check out around this whole area. Let's go do this. I'm on a wired controller. I've had controller problems for like a while now. I am on a wired controller. Is the bet over now? What's up, standing on? Oh, we got a new bet going. Let's see. I thought about doing a Bloodborne randomizer. I've never emulated Bloodborne. Let's see. Will we find a great room in the next hour? Answer was no. Will I find a great room in the next hour, chat? Place your bets. What do you think? Place your bets, chat. I do have a lot. You know what it is? I think it's specifically the scuff controller has been a problem. I did a factory reset on it a little while ago. It's not that hard to do that. You just gotta hold the profile button and then press the sticks in, and that seems like that's helped, but it's still doing stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I like the controller, but yeah. You got an 8-bit dome. It's so hard because I like this controller for Street Fighter and I don't want to use a different one, but I think I might have to. What's up, buddy? 5 stone sword keys. Okay. You ever try a hitbox? No, never have. I'm good to not have to worry about stone sword keys for a while. You've used 8-bit though for a while. Do you use wired or wireless with it? Also, what controller are you using? I need something with a really good D-pad. GameSir wired is great. I have a GameSir. The D-pad is like too small though. I don't like it. DualSense Edge. I'd be curious. Maybe I'll check that out. DualSense Edge. I'm curious. A Vader PS5 Pro. Now let's go see who this is. I'll think about it. So I'm not even sure if I can get into the DLC right now. What do we got? Makar, Lord of Blood. Dude, where's my car? Bourbon Boy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bourbon Boy. Whoa! Have I seen that move before? Oh, let's go. Second great rune, boys and girls. And Mesmer's Kindling. That means we can burn the tree as well, too. All right. GG. Great rune acquired. Cypher Dusk. Thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. We can get to the DLC, yeah. We find a grave in the next hour. The answer was yes. Found another one. All right, we're up to finally to 2 great runes, chat. Place your bets. Will we find a great rune in the next hour? Place your bets. Hang on. Is Elden Ring Rando easy to set up? It used to be hard, and now it's super easy. Now it's very easy. All you got to do is you download the randomizer, and then there's like one thing you have to make sure you have it. Wait, the bet had been over? Oh yeah, I won a bet. It's pretty easy, yeah. Thank you, Barb. Yeah, very, very easy to set up. Sekiro news for someone who hasn't played a Souls-like. I'd say maybe try Dark Souls. Maybe play Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I thought didn't I end the previous bet and then I started a new one? Or maybe I scammed you guys. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so we can now get into the capital. Either way, I don't really care. Let's go get in the capital. It was a fresh bet. Okay. My friend. People didn't know. Okay, right now there's a new bet of whether or not I will find a great ruin in the next hour, chat. Place your bets. It wasn't a scam. There you go. That's a lot of runes. This is for you. $262K off that last room. Where'd the second one? We just found one. It was at Moog, the boss fight. It was being held by Makar. And that was our second great rune. But now we can enter the capital, so.
Hope shit's good for you, man. Cheers and good tidings and whatnot.
Mr. Mick, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, man, I'm all right. Hope we're doing well, too. Bye-bye for now. There used to be an exploit where you could like fall off the cliff over there and like not die, and you can open that door. They patched that out though, right? Thank you, Mr. Mick. You can still do it? I was curious. I thought for some reason I thought they patched that out. Every time I have USB selective suspend, what setting would that be under in Windows? USB settings? Under power settings? Hang on. Oh, regardless of where I go, I'm gonna die. Okay, one sec. It's under power settings. Power sleep battery settings. Energy savers, screen sleep, hibernate, refresh. Adjusting power and sleep settings. Any ideas where that is? Energy saver. This is distracting us. Are you using a USB or 2.0 or 3.0? So I was on a 3.0, then I went back to a 2.0. It happens either way for some reason. Either way it happens. Device manager and find the device. Device manager.
Bob is just happy he's not playing SF6. Cheers, mate. Do the girls like space?
It does say allow the computer to turn off this device to save power and allow this device to wake up the computer. Do you think that's what's happening, chat? Allowing the computer to turn off this device, save power? You think that's what it is? Let's try that. Maybe that's what's doing it. See if it happens again. Can affect things. You Daedro, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Soup is not food.
Lightning Bolt, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Lightning Bolt. Appreciate that, dude. I have tried other ports. I've also tried different cables. I've also tried USB 2.0 and 3.0. We're gonna try this and see if it's doing that. I wonder why my computer would even turn off to save power. Like, why would it even be doing that? We'll see if that does something. Shouldn't turn off the computer controller while it's being used. If it's cable, say the cable is bad. I have tried different cables. No, I've definitely tried different cables. It's not the cables. Now maybe it's on the maybe it's the controller's like connector itself, but I don't think that's it either. A new USB card. I was worried there's something wrong with like my power management or something. Like, I don't know. I was worried that this was like a sign of like a bigger problem. I've had it plugged in on the back of the PC USB and the top. I've had it on both. That's how it was happening either way. Ooh, Somber 9. I'd probably upgrade this weapon even higher if I wanted to. There's 2 more caves over here in Lanedale we could go check out as well. Actually, there's more than 2. There's at least 2 I can think of. This gotta jiggle that port. You guys got any weekend plans coming up? Yard work? Hot time of year for yard work, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Watch my stream painting? You like art painting or like painting like a room or something? Charlotte Pride Festival this weekend? Nice. First weekend, school is back. You ain't doing shit. Getting a hotel with my wife for the last couple of weeks. We're having a second child. Oh, man.
It's so.
Congrats, dude. You're modding Skyrim. Art painting? Oh, okay. An acrylic piece and maybe an oil piece. I kind of miss painting myself. It's fun. What do you paint? Aradon, thank you for the sub. Simply Mortified, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I kind of miss it.
Bob Ballin.
How can I have you moving? Underbaked Cookies, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Learning more Tokon. You're playing Jump Half. How far in are you? My controllers, I like this controller a lot, but it like shuts down while I'm playing. It shuts down during Street Fighter. It shuts down like it just shut down when I got hit by Radon, like in the middle of the boss fight. It just does annoying shit like that. You just bought a house? Damn. You started playing Megabonk? Yeah, Megabonk is fun. I really got to get back to it.
Hi, Barb. It's been 53 months. When do I get my check for all the hype trains I've started? Come on, man. You promised.
Elburo-chan, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate that. I need proof that you actually started a hype train. Like, go start a hype train right now, and maybe we'll talk. All right, I'm not seeing a hype train right now, dude. You ever burp and fart at the same time? Yeah, pretty sure. Former hype train conductor. Bro, nobody knows what that fucking means.
Gorge, delivered him. I slammed my penis in the car door.
Walrus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Walrus. Jolonium, thank you very much. It's got to be select to suspend, maybe. All right. Sometimes it's weird, like, okay, sometimes this happens. The controller shuts down, I turn it back on, and then it immediately turns back off again. Like, it keeps
Come on,
doing
chat. We love proving Barb wrong. Help me help you, and we get screaming dogs.
So it's not just like, oh, but I turned it back on and now it's fine. Like, no. It like, it'll be back on for like a split second and then right back off again. Dude, okay, so I have used, like, I have another Razer controller. I was using it last night for Helldivers, and that one had no issues whatsoever. Like, none. So something weird's going on. It is a scuffed controller, yeah. Yeah, the other controller I was using, no problem. What's up, Seven Saga? Oh, what's up, dude? Sounds like a headache, man. Glad you're back, man. Yeah, I don't know. Time to get an Elite. Every Xbox Elite controller I've, like, regretted getting. I don't know. I might get some new controllers. We'll see. Yeah, the Elites are trash. Yeah, they are. Did I miss a chest up there? Hang on.
Listen, I gave.
Walrus. Thank you for the bits. You Walrus? The guys think Melania, Moog, Alana.
Screaming, you say? I can do that just fine.
So
her voice, she's got vibes of Marge's sisters from The Simpsons with that voice. Homer. Enrosh, yeah. Enrosh, thank you very much. Yeah, well, Rolana's damage got fucking massively scaled up, so. And Ross, thanks so much. Turbo, thank you very much.
5 facts about Pepto. She loves Lord of the Rings. Prefers Star Trek to Star Wars. Great gamer. Loves heavy metal, comics, cartoons. She's better than you.
What the fuck? Some goofy ass tracking.
What did I fucking tell you? Now where is my check?
Alvaro-chan, thank you for the bits. Woo! Whew. Fieri, walk with me. Thank you for the 74 months. El Burrow-chan, thank you for the bits. Ooh bangers, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You ran a Windows D bloat tool. Interesting math. A Windows D bloat tool. Thank you, El Burrow-chan. Thank you, Ooh bangers, for the sub. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. I hate when my girlfriend turns into the moon. No, that was a main game boss. That's Rolana, or Renala. Excuse me. Rarnala. Windows sucks. I had a hard crash when I was fixed with a D-bloat tool. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. What, she just had a rune? Wow. Okay. Another great rune, chat. Melania's great rune. There we go. Third great rune. Pay out the bet. Will buyer find a great rune in the next hour? Answer is yes. All right. 2 great runes found tonight. She's been holding on to me this whole time.
If you're
Thank
still
you. I kind of needed
issues
that.
with your SCUF controller, I highly recommend using a program like PadForge. PadForge uses microsecond level scheduling, which inherently reduces dropouts. I am working on a driver implementation based off of their scheduler, but using OODCX instead of blah blah blah. Use their program. Thank me later.
Hey, that's an interesting idea. I've never heard of that. I don't know if that would help with my controller literally shutting down, though.
Thanks.
But I don't know. We'll see. El Burrow-chan, thank you for the gift sub. Jomiani, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, hard to say if that would actually help with that, though. Thank you, El Burrow-chan. Caseman, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Could be hardware. Oh, do I start a new bet? Caseman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll change music here. We're gonna change music here. And go and place your bets, chat, on will I find a great rune in the next hour, chat. Place your bets. Have you tried updating the controller with software? I think I did try that, but Scuff's website sucked and I gave up on it. I did try that, I thought.
If that doesn't work, throw your controller on the fucking ground and kick the ever-living shit out of it.
Like that idea. I'll have a space and back up in your ass with the resurrection. It's a group hotter than an erection that shows no affection. They want to ban us on Capitol Hill, so it's die, motherfuckers, die, motherfuckers.
All around me it was the ghetto. Nothing but the ghetto. I love that song. I'm going insane. Great movie. Need to update your title, great rune number? No. Part that always makes me laugh is when Michael, he's on the highway and he's like listening to the music and he's jamming, and the black guy gets close and he turns the volume down and he's like, yeah. Yeah, bro was like selling flowers. Yeah. How's the pool? Pool was nice. We had the whole thing to ourselves. The pool was really warm. It was really warm. Like, ugh. I'll listen to some Streets of Rage. It's just been really hot here, man. Yeah, I'll listen to some Streets of Rage. I didn't pee in the ocean. I pooped in the ocean. But I mean, like, I think when we were all kids, we were all pissing. We were all pissing in every body of water we were ever in. Let's be real here. Don't lie. We all were. Just you. Never in my life. Speak for yourself. As a kid, you weren't pissing in the pool. After we beat Morgott, Melina gave us the third great rune. You disgusting. Walrus Life, thank you for 5 gift subs. Z7, thank you for the bits. What's up, Z7? How's it going, man? So that's why the ocean is dying. Walrus Life, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Chat question. Do you guys open your eyes? Okay. Do you guys open your eyes underwater in the pool? Do you guys do that? I do that all the time. I always do it. I can't stop. Not unless goggles. I do it all the time. Eyes always open in the water. It doesn't really bother me. The chlorine is rough. You haven't lived until you jacuzzi shit. Okay, FBI, this guy right here. That's disgusting. There's no salvation for you. Okay, next question. Does anybody here open their eyes in the ocean? I can't do that. That one I can't do. You do? How? It's not too bad. Chlorine smell from pools actually the reaction to piss. Is that actually true? That's not true, right? Yeah, I don't think that's true. That sounds like a myth. I actually drank a mouthful of ocean once. My mom, I was in the pool with my family once, and we had like, you guys know those little like chlorine holder things that like hold the tablets? It was like a big rubber ducky in our pool. And it had like, it was filled with like the chlorine tablets, and my mom picked it up. It was like a fairly big thing. My mom picked it up and threw it at me, and it like hit me in the head or something like that. But it was plastic, so it didn't bother. It was fine. But somehow I got a mouthful of like pure chlorine water in my mouth.
That was awful. I would have rather had like triple the pain and no chlorine. I had like pure chlorine water in my mouth. Maybe that's why I can't taste spicy. maybe my taste buds have literally been bleached. Playing so much. No, I've never breathed in water. I feel like life is too short to lie about whether or not you like food. Tell the fucking truth. Oh, God. Okay, not a big deal. I don't care for spaghetti and liver. Every time my wife makes it, she is fucking surprised. I only like, this is gonna make me sound like a monster, but I only like my spaghetti. I like when I make it. I don't really like it when Katie makes it. You know what? And judge me all you like. I like my spaghetti though. I think my breaking point was she gave me we made spaghetti and it was like completely like smothered in marinara, and the marinara was like super sweet. It was like sweet paste like spaghetti, and like I had like one bite and I was like, I cannot eat this. I was like, I just can't do it. It was like pure like ugh. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Ground beef sausage. I used to open my eyes in the ocean until I knew Barb shit in it. Made stuffed shells last night. We're going to swimming class in a few minutes. We'll think of Barb pooping in water now. They still make slip and slides. That's the whole thing. I want to get my babies a slip and slide. They're probably a little young. Can we get some Goldeneye? Yeah, I'll change it. Well, I mean, we just put the song on. How was Agent 64? I really had a good time. I enjoyed it. I feel like for... kill that bat. A good solid 70-hour rando. Was this the bat? Did he actually follow me this whole way? No shot, right? It must have been this one. Just parry him. It wasn't the attacks that got me, it was the fucking bat. And then trying to run away and deal with it. Have you heard of Wild Blue Skies? Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good. But I haven't played it. People say it's a carbon copy of Star Fox 64 rather than taking inspiration. What was the other Star Fox clone I played? It's only in early access. It's not done yet. Do you remember the name of that one? That one at least had like different X-Zodiac. Yeah, that one had like different vehicles and like some different stuff to it. So it wasn't like just a carbon copy of like the same shit. You know, it was kind of different. Have you heard of Northern Journey? Somebody gave me Northern Journey for marbles. I played that a long time ago, yeah. Happy sad. What's up, downtown? How's it going, dude? No, look, the tracker above me, we're actually at 3 runes out of 7 now. I was excited when I borrowed never mind. What the fuck? Okay. Well. Morgoth's Great Rune, too. Damn. I've lost all my bread. Bar find a great rune in the next hour. Answer is yes. We're actually at 4 out of 7 now. This is kind of crazy, man. All right, star prediction. Will we find a great rune the next hour, chat? Place your bets. We're kind of schmoving at this point, man. Maybe this is just a burst of progress, and we're gonna be right back in the doldrums before too long, man. We'll be back in the shit before you know it.
Cheers.
Yeah. Still the parking meter weapon, still that, yeah. I also have a second parking meter. I was thinking about power stancing them. Oh, you know, we actually, because we have great runes, we can see what's being offered here. Okay, nothing too crazy here. We can get the Great Club. I like that. I'll take the Great Club. The doubters are seething. What about these crescent axes? Man, you need so many smithing stones to get this anywhere near. Thought about using these crescent axes, but you need so many. Here, go make my weapon here stronger. Okay. Oh, the Great Club just takes regular smithing stones, huh? All right. You would never bet against me? I mean, it really doesn't, you know, honestly, like, it doesn't have much to do with me. It has to do with how the game goes, right? So, kind of a crazy amount of great runes all lumped up together, right? We found them all pretty quick. But I don't really have much to do with it, man. I don't have anything to do with it. Here, let's go put on, we'll put on the GoldenEye soundtrack. Let's see. Although the Sonic Mania soundtrack is so good. There we go. Best Sonic game, not that saying much. Did I beat that GoldenEye looking game? I did, yeah, Agent 64. Honestly, it was a good time. If you wanted to like relive GoldenEye, you know, like, it's a fun time. It's crazy to think, like, if let's say my settings were you just need 2 great runes to beat the game, like I could just finish the randomizer. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I could actually finish it a lot, you know, like I could have finished it a while ago. Kind of crazy to think about. Reliving GoldenEye, that's what college is for. Yeah, I mean, you know, I enjoyed Agent 64 because I've played a lot of Doom clones, like stuff like Wizardom and Bolt Gun and some other stuff. So to me, I found it especially refreshing that it was like a GoldenEye clone instead. I just found that a refreshing take. I think that the level design probably could have been a little bit better. I think that there could have been more missions that were like you do something different. Like, I thought that the art gallery mission had potential, but like you still just end up shooting everybody anyway. Like, I think there could have been better use of gadgets. There could have been more guns that were more unique, you know, instead of just like pistol, rifle, right? But for what it was still a fun time. Like, I enjoyed it. What's up, theater actor? You know, we're rocking this Elden Ring randomizer. It's one of those caves I get lost in a lot. Snoop Dogg is in everything. Did he go broke? Something tells me Snoop Dogg's doing pretty well. Just a hunch, though. Snoop Dogg Elden Ring Randomizer. No, I think Elden Ring Randomizer reserved for the sickos and psychos who like checking every cave of Elden Ring. A Madden NFL randomizer. People do like those big leagues, right? Snoop is playing Mario RPG. Damn, man. Is he gonna fight Kulex? Was GoldenEye Grant Kirkhope? Snoop is playing Rift World 2. No way. GoldenEye was parts of it were Grant Kirkhope. Okay. Freaking Haas coaching him. Oh, okay. Death lightning. I think I get lost in this cave pretty often. Snoop turned on emote only mode. Was he? Yeah, did he like rage quit like a Madden NFL game or something once? Does that happen like on Twitch? I mean, honestly, though, like, that's pretty real, you know? I can respect that. You know how many times I've gotten up after, like, fucking the most awful losses in Street Fighter and been like, fuck this shit. Get up, walk out. I can respect the real. God damn it, where the fuck is the lever in here? Son of a bitch, I just got in a fucking circle. His title was Come Relax With Me and Play Some Madden. He ended up just screaming, fuck! I think I'll relax and play some Street Fighter tonight. Come relax and play Street Fighter with me. Fuck! Can you make it up there? Is that where I'm trying to get? That's not it, is it? Oh, wait, is this it? Ooh, I love the Watchdog Greatsword. One of my favorite weapons. It looks cool. There we go. It ain't particularly good, but it looks cool. This thing has been pretty beastly. Yeah, it's been I thought the weapon art was shit initially. The tracking on it's pretty shit, but it's been good. This is a good weapon. I think like big hammers and great hammers and colossal hammers, like all those weapons are all like really good, I think. Sarah Jack, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes the sound will be weird. Happens. Does convergence support randomizers? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we got 4 runes. Yeah, we found 3 runes tonight, all within the past like what, hour and a half. Vidya Star, thank you for the tier 3. No, you're thinking of the other thing. It's actually on the tracker. It's the red thing on the tracker. Vidya Star, thank you for the tier 3. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, then this one like increases power if there's like bleed nearby or something. Nothing makes me miss this channel like the AI summary not popping up. You get my cash easy. Cheers, man. Yeah, AI summary is off. I didn't want it on. Twitch turned it on automatically, and I just hadn't turned it off yet. So I turned that shit off. I turned off all the AI crap. I don't want that shit on here. So. Yeah, it sucked. I didn't like it either. I was annoyed having people like constantly being like, hey, here's what the AI summary said. I was like, all right, I don't care. Strife, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. You know, having these worm snipers everywhere in the main game is not fun. Really not good. Okay, like the worm snipers that stop you from moving, like they really suck. Because what's funny too is the area they're doing it to you, like there's nothing there. There's nothing to like see. So it just feels like putting a red light on you playing the game for no reason. That's like, hang on, red light, stop playing the game. They make a bad area worse, you know? Yeah. Their purpose is to stop you from bum rushing the objective in the barren area. I mean, it'd be much better if the barren area had something actually like good in it, you know, like something to do there. My favorite DLC, what, like of all time? Horse armor. Easy. Hey, babe. Thank you. I thought the rock was part. I thought the tree was part of him. Yeah. Live sumo tonight? It's like an amateur league or something, right? Something like that. I think the draconic powers are randomized too, yeah. I don't know what my favorite DLC of all time is. I'll tell you what, I really like Doom the Dark Ages DLC, that's for sure. Really enjoyed that. Doom the Dark Ages DLC made me reevaluate my entire opinion of the game. Yunjin Sectori? What's Sectori? Sounds familiar. Felipe, thank you for the tier 2 72 months. Thank you, Felipe. It's a bullet hell? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Love the Ragnarok DLC. That was especially cool because it was free, you know? Oh, wow, this is a small cave. The guy teleported in here? Are you serious? Oh boy. I mean, you know, it's a little hard to dodge in here, bro. Free rune farming. This is one of Kirkhope's songs. The Lies of P DLC. The Lies of P DLC had some cool weapons, man. Like there was the bow and arrow, and there was the rocket sword. Wasn't there like the bicycle great sword? Remember that shit was so crazy. That was fun. Old Hunters for Bloodborne. Yeah, that's a good one. The Gunblade. I didn't use that one too much. I don't think I did. It was a while ago. You got your Elden Ring Platinum today? Nice. I mean, I think Shadow of the Erd Tree was amazing. I love the DLC. I don't think that FromSoft is ever going to give you something perfect, though. Like, they're always going to give you, like, yeah, it's great, but this one thing, this thing is rough. Hang on. Huh, weird. All right. YouTube looked weird. Yeah, I like the flamethrower sword. I like that one. That was a fun one. The fire lance blade. Yeah, the sign. I don't remember the signpost. Was that the one from the main game? That'd have been from the main game. I really don't like the Evil Within. What is this weapon called? This is called the Watchdog Staff. This weapon is really good. So I've got this on this randomizer. I've got wait, what? Okay. On this randomizer, I've enabled a setting that makes the enemies extra aggressive. And I was trying to use like swords or whatever, but like without the ability to stagger enemies, like it's really tough when you're getting jumped by dudes. Phantom, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate this, guys. Thank you. You want me to potentially play The Witcher 3? I tried it once. Maybe someday I'll try it again. Oh, it's 2 spins. Witcher 3 is overrated. The combat is shit and monotonous. Okay, question. I'm not a fan of The Witcher. I did not like The Witcher 3. If they announced a Witcher 3 remake where they like redo, change the combat, would you guys... Do you guys think Witcher 3 could use a remake or remat, like kind of remake? Would that be something you guys would be? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about it. How would you guys react to that? You think no? I don't think this is likely either way because The Witcher just got a new DLC. So if they're still adding DLC to the first game, I don't think it's likely they do a remake of the original. Unless I'd be crazy, but... You like the original? I think they are remaking The Witcher 1, right? Isn't that a thing? Or did I imagine that? Yeah, they're also making The Witcher 4. Everyone I know hates the combat. That one to me was like, I don't know. I can't explain why, but something about The Witcher's world, like the world, I like fantasy, I love fantasy worlds, but something about the world of The Witcher just doesn't interest me. I can't really explain why. I have read the book, like I read the first book, but I can't work up any interest in it. Maybe I've like missed something about it. Maybe I'm not saying it's bad. I tried it. I read the first book and it's like, I don't know. I had no stamina. I couldn't roll back. Damn. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should try Witcher 3 again at some point. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I was unfair to it. Bro, I got more here kicking my ass, and he's got fucking Turbo Ant. Alright. Okay. You know. What do you think about the PlayStation Horizon? Oh, you're talking about the new PlayStation game that's coming out? The new PlayStation Horizon game? I can't say I'm interested. What's that? It's like a kind of Krungo multiplayer Horizon Zero Dawn game where it's like very cartoony. Nopkeyed, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, Nopkeyed. Bro, and we got Dry Leaf Dane here. Nopkeyed, thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Hunter's Gathering is gonna bomb. That game is like definitely gonna bomb. Yeah. That game, there's no way that game's gonna be good. I think that Horizon as a franchise can carve, it's kind of carved out a little niche for itself, and it has some good gameplay, some good graphics. It's kind of unique in its own way, but they're gonna kill it by trying to transform it and make it the next big thing, and they should chill for sure. Strife, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Strife. I like Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. I like Zero Dawn a little bit more than Forbidden West, but I like both games. I do enjoy them both. I understand why Resident Evil can get 30 games in 30 years, but Horizon isn't allowed to. Resident Evil has consistently completely redefined what it means for what does it mean to be Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like these are all like very different games. I think also people are also, I think, a bit wary of remakes, especially unnecessary remasters, which Sony has done too, which that probably poisoned that well a little bit. Holy shit. Yeah. Also, I think Resident Evil is like a storied, beloved franchise, and I think some people like Horizon. Like, those two things are not the same, you know? Some people like Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is not Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. You know, like it doesn't have that same punching power. And maybe that's undeserved. Maybe that's undeserved, but that's just the fact. You like Clay Fighter. I enjoy narrative. Zero Dawn is better than every Resident Evil game in that respect as far as I'm concerned. Resident Evil's story is not the strength of the series, for sure. I'd at least agree with that. Capcom's writing was never a big thing. What was like the best Capcom story game? I'd argue they already killed it. Forbidden West wasn't nearly as good as Zero Dawn. The Lego game tanked. Horizon is gonna bomb. I wonder how Forbidden West did. Like, sales-wise. I like Forbidden West. Like, I like that game. I do like it. A Horizon Lego game is such a bad idea. Like, honestly, like, what a bad idea. I'd argue RE2 Remake is a better remake than RE4 just because of how radically it changed RE2. I mean, RE4 is also pretty radically different from original RE4 as well. They're both probably RE2 Remake is probably, I'd agree it's more of a change, but they're both pretty crazy different from the original games. What's up, Multi? Well, we're up to 4 Great Runes now, so we're making moves. Oh, we got range on that one. Yeah, Rolana's a DLC boss. I know. My fucking amazing. Look at my amazing moves. Get the wee, go right by her. Eagle Eye, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Appreciate that, sir. I weed when I should have wooed. You might be right. Bullshit. Oh, God. Oh my God, there's a phase 2. That roll goes on for so long. Ugh. No heals, Godskin duo or Godskin Noble right after. There's still a Godskin duo out there somewhere. I would have just ridden away. I thought about getting on the horse, but I feel pretty comfortable against the Godskin Noble. The only thing I was worried about was Noble Presence. That's why I was ready to dodge that one right away. Oh yeah, we're good. I got a Watchdog Staff +9. I was thinking about dual wielding these crescent axes, but you need so many stones, it's crazy. So I didn't bother with that. I've got the Watchdog sword, but that's gonna take. I think that takes regular stones as well. So I play Pathogenic on a controller. I can't speak for other people though. I think you could play either one, whichever you were comfortable with. So. Yeah, beating the Godskin duo on level 1 with no upgrades was a challenge. Did I finish House of the Dragon's new season? I haven't watched House of the Dragon in a while. I only saw season 1. Bought that. Can't wait to start Pathogenic. It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, whatever you're most comfortable with. Yeah. SMB Task Tie is 4 frames away from happening. Crazy stuff. That is pretty crazy. I remember back in the day watching Darby and doing SMB1 runs. And then, like, God, the Dragster, the whole Dragster era was, oh, God. I never want to see Dragster ever again. That was your Halloween costume plan for this year, for last year. Last year, our girls were dragons for Halloween. And this year, Katie was like, what do you guys want to be for Halloween? And of course, what do you think they say? Dragons! So I guess our girls are just like perma stuck on dragons. They're just going to be dragons forever. What's Dragster? So is Dragster a game for the Atari or something? And was it Billy Mitchell or somebody claimed to have like a certain time in Dragster? And it seemed impossible, right? And then Darbian spent like a crazy amount of time trying to... Todd Rogers, excuse me. And then Darbian spent like a crazy amount of time trying to like equal that or get close to it. I don't even remember how close he ever got or like whatever happened with that. Was Billy Mitchell Donkey Kong? Is that right? Yeah. They checked the code, confirmed actual possible times, and they got the world record for real time. Where the hell in the game do you get the Iron Greatsword? Must be one of like the basic greatswords, right? Oh, the Misbegotten guys, do they drop them? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Iron Cleaver you get from the Boris Johnsons. Yeah, there's like weapons in this game where I'm like, where do you get this one? I can't remember. I remember once I farmed like crazy to get the monk's flame blade, the curved greatsword, and then I got it, and then I was like, I looked at it, and it's like, this thing does significantly less damage than other curved greatswords. So I was like, oh, so this thing sucks, huh?
What up, Bob? Ring.
Hey, Farns, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you very much. What's up? A part of me is seriously considering ruining my sleep schedule for some Marvel Tokon, but I think I'm gonna resist the urge. I'm thinking about it. I saw Rhodey playing it on my friends list. It popped up, and I was like, "Fuck! If I don't play, Rhodey's gonna leave my ass behind." He probably already has. Yeah, he probably already has, yeah. He's in the lab, he is. Nah, it's all good. I'm labbing Oki right now so I can stop getting hit by that stupid ass reversal thing. Yeah, like it's hard because you gotta like bait it out and then you can punish. I wish you could grab somebody when they do that reversal thing, but it seems like Tokon doesn't want grabs to be too strong. Fuck. Fuck. What do we got? Yeah, I was wondering if I could use waterfowl to get around the pillar. We might find out before the end of this. Weird. Why were you so slow that time? Oh, let's go! She kept getting reset by the little things in the middle. They keep resetting her like elevation weirdly. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. Kept happening over and over. Oh, for a second I thought it was a great rune for a second. That's scary. I was like, oh, let's go. Yeah, weird. Okay. Watch the quest to beat Matt Turk. I'm glad you've got something for your kids. What? I'm talking about this hat is boss. Yeah, so there's two ways I deal with Ragnarok with Waterfowl. Number one way is to have a great shield, like a big shield. Oh, the dragon costume. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for them this year. They just always want to be a dragon, I guess. I don't know. But the first way is to have a great shield. That's one way. The other way is that when you know she could potentially do Waterfowl, throw a kukri at her, cast a glintstone pebble, throw a dagger, and she'll like dodge, and then like that'll bait out Waterfowl. And then now, like, I don't know exactly how it works, but I think that low, like after that, she probably won't do Waterfowl again for a little while. And after a lot of fighting Melania, I feel like I have a sixth sense of when she will or won't Waterfowl. So usually after she's done it, you usually have a little while. I have seen her do Waterfowl and then like do it again right afterwards, but yeah, it's not a perfect science, but it works for me. Like 90% of the time it works, 80% of the time. Right, yeah, like I know it's like, okay, she's about to do it, and then like that's a good way to like get it out of her, and then you can go back to fighting her, kind of. Yeah, it's a dumb ability. Yeah, it is. Definitely a dumb ability. Basically get good. Yeah, I mean, like, you can use a great shield. It will heal her. It doesn't heal her that much. Like, she doesn't gain that much health back, so it's not that bad. Having a shield and using a one-handed weapon is probably the safest way to fight her. Like, get the biggest great shield you have, or the brass shield, upgrade it to max. That's probably like the literal safest way you can fight her. I hate the Albinorex so much. I don't know if I've ever said that, but I fucking hate those dudes. Safest way is Mimic Tier. That's also one way. Did Mimic Tier get nerfed? Didn't they, like, a tiny bit? Didn't it get nerfed a little bit? Oh, the pool was great. Pool was great. I feel like I have seldom seen my daughters so excited. They were so excited for the pool. They pretty much came in here at the end of the stream today and they were like, Dad, let's go to the pool. Let's go. Come on. I was like, all right, all right. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Hang on. They were like, come on, let's go. What the fuck? Bro, seriously? Wow. What the fuck? They came and got me. Let's go to the pool. I'm so squishy. I think I got hit by the ballista, then I got hit by the ballista explosion, and then the mesmer guy fucked me up. So just sometimes that's how it is, man. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I'm lucky. I feel like my experience as a dad is that I'm fully aware of, like, I could always do more, and there's always more you can do, but there's only, at the same time, the, like, what can, like, when do you stop? When should you do anything? It's like it's a question. But I obviously work a lot, and you know. Ooh, Devonia's hammer. Is that a great mace? I do as much as I can, but I can't help but feel like I want to do more. I could always do more, but I don't know. It's a balance, right? You've learned from your parents from raising you growing up. Well, I mean, I've also heard people say a lot, and I think it's probably true, that at this age, when they're like 2 years old, when they're babies and toddlers, it seems like the hardest, but then you realize later it's actually the easiest. You know, and then like later it's gonna get way harder later on, I think. I see that because in the end they are pretty easy. The hardest things right now are, I don't want to go to bed, and I want to watch Dragon Rescue Riders, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a big deal, you know? Small kids, small problems, big kids, big problems. Right, yeah, exactly. Sure, yeah. And then the dad guilt is real. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go do... See, we wanted Streets of Rage 2. And do Streets of Rage 2. Dad, I would like a car. Me too, Dad. We both want cars. Best I can do is one car. You're gonna have to fight each other in Street Fighter. Whoever wins gets to pick the car. You have 1 month to train. It's a best of 5. Have my own personal Evo. Stream that shit. Rose picked Honda. What if they like, well, we both like Honda because that's who Dad uses, so it's Honda dittos. Oscoy! Oscoy! Headbutt contest. I have identical twins, yes. They are identical twin babies. We've always been able to tell the difference pretty easily between them. Other people have a harder time. They look different in size. They're about the same size. One baby's always been just like a tiny bit bigger than the other. I gotta get my beauty sleep. That's true. I think the bet is over too. Do we call her the runs? No. So twins are weird. So is it like the amniotic like fluid? I think that's what it is. Like sometimes with twins they share an amniotic sac. And if they do that, then like one twin will get like more than the other sometimes. Which that can lead to problems and that can be dangerous for the other. We were lucky because both babies had their own amniotic sacs, which is like, that's not like, I don't know how common that is, but we were lucky in that regard. So they were both, the difference between them has always been pretty negligible. So you saw on the show Blackbird, did you freeze their cord blood? No. My wife and I are expecting twins in November. We have separated twins, which is good. Oh, yeah, that's what we had. That's right. So, if you name both babies after your favorite thing, it would be Doom Eternal and what else? Doom Eternal and Darkest Dungeon, maybe. Are the babies telepathic with each other? No. Monk's Flame Mace. All right, let's see what we got. Is this Big Moog or Little Moog? Isn't Sewer Moog called like Moog the Forgotten Omen or something? So this is Big Moog. Yeah. Actually, he's not doing Uno Dos Tres, so maybe not actually. Chat, what fucking... Okay, I just... For some reason, I just remembered a song. What fucking song is it where it's... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, seis? What song is that? Fuck, I don't know why I'm thinking of that. What fight? Yeah, is that Offspring? Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why that song. Ah, fuck. Spammy bastards here.
This guy just dies over and over again. He's not good enough at target prioritization, IMO, for Nightmare. But he's just doing the same thing over and over and losing.
That was fucking close. There we go. Stripe, thank you for the bits. Oh, controller shut down. I don't know why. Controller shut down out of nowhere. I'm glad it shut down after the fight. Spoke too soon. He was giving you the business. Yeah, it was turning bad real quick. It was like 5 seconds too late. Rolling is too OP. Alrighty. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't tell you about this fucking controller. Let's go back and I'm gonna go turn in these bell bearings I have. Apparently I have a lot of bell bearings. It was serious problem. I know I do. Have I done plus Citisax? No, I haven't. I haven't done plus Citisax. There's a bunch of caves and ruins I haven't done also. Okay, anything different. So we can buy most of the stones in the shop now, which is nice. I'll check all these shops real quick. I don't think I ever saw what Corin was selling either. Maybe it's just considered part of it. I don't know. All right. All right, guys. Well, hey, you know what? We made some good progress tonight on the randomizer. We found a bunch of great runes. We still got more to go. Yeah, some good progress tonight. Golden Scarab could be good. Yeah, I guess does that get you more runes or something? Is that what that does? Let's see. Smith Script Dagger. Yeah, nothing crazy, but all right, we still got more to go. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Made some progress in the Elden Ring random. I made a lot of progress. I went from 1 great rune up to 4, so not too bad. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Hey guys, tomorrow night we're gonna be doing F-Zero 99 multiplayer, so be ready for that if you guys are excited to play some F-Zero. You do have to sign up for Nintendo Switch Online, but the game is free otherwise, so if you already have that, then that'll be perfect for that. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. Let's see. Where are we going this evening, guys? Let's see. No adios. Adios, muchachos. I'll throw you guys to Orator, who is currently playing Super Mario Maker. And what the hell is he playing? Attack on what? I don't know what that is. Attack on something. Go check out Orator, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go say hey to Orator. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a good one. Go check out Orator. Go raid. Oh, I think I'll pay out the bet as well. Thank you, guys. Go raid. I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.